Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful people of the internet. It's that boy. Welcome in, y'all. Nice to see everybody. Started a little bit early today. Figured I'd go ahead and, get going on this because we got quite the stream ahead of us. See that Rox is already up in the chat. Welcome in, Rox. Nice to see you, bud. Glad you can make it. What the hell is that in my chat? Something about Elden Ring is popping up for me. I didn't type that. Oh, I think that's just for Rocks. Yeah, it says Elden Ring Super Fan Badge Recluse. I guess that's like a badge that you have, Rocks. Yeah? Gotcha. It doesn't show me an image, it just says, like, the letters. That's your badge? Okay, cool. I see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Well, Rocks, I got some bad news, buddy. The juggler, Chad? The level 13 juggler, Chad? Did not make it. He didn't make it. He died last stream. He had 13 levels and 99 melee attack. He never even got the sensor. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that was my reaction when all that happened, dude. And then we also lost Salsamander. In the same fight. Not in the same fight, actually. In a fight following that. Which is lame. We really didn't need that. Because we got Black Monolith in like 29 days. And I don't even know where the fuck it is. You know? Now, some good news is that on my way down here, right? Around right here in this spot, I did take a fight with some Ancient Honor Guards. And I did find this famed sword lance, the Curio War Scythe. Very nice. It's slightly better than a War Scythe. It's still an upgrade, so that's cool, right? So we're gonna give that to probably Caffey Lad because he has Drunkard. Get a little damage boost from that, so that's gonna be good. We were heading south to find sword lances for these guys anyway. So we found this guy. He's unclaimed right now. We're gonna see if we can try to power level this level 2 raider as quickly as possible, right? To get him to be, you know, relevant for a Black Monolith fight. Because you want a water chug there, Rocks? Alright, I need it. I just had jujitsu not too long ago. And we gotta... There's some big brain moments, right? What the fuck? What the hell? Rox, can you put any messages in? You got a War Scythe as one of my better backliners. It could be better, but if you use it right, it's good fearsome. Yeah, no, I think your War Scythes are fine. I'd rather have sword lances. Dude, this message just popped up that said Dat Boy enabled subscribers only mode for this room. I abso-fucking-lutely did not do that. Redeemed send a message in sub only mode. I didn't fucking do that, dude. Dylan, did you do that? Alright, some fucky shit's going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. First of all, let me... Maybe I just misclicked that. Okay, here it is. Okay, yeah, that turns it on, that turns it off. I must have just misclicked that. Okay, Rock, send a message. I might have done that. Okay, yeah. No, I did that. I was like, who the fuck hacked into my goddamn Twitch, dude? I was like, what the fuck? But no, I guess I just fat fingered that. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, all right. Regardless, we're here. The thing is, if I'm gonna have to go into Monolith with the guys that I have right now, like these 10 dudes plus whoever's on the B team, I think I'm losing. If that wasn't Dylan, sorry for calling you that. I don't think it was Dylan. Dylan's not here. Yeah, I was very confused about that, though. Okay. So let's go ahead and do these easy levels. He's in the chat thing. He's the mod of the night. Oh, I guess so. Okay, so perks for old boy here. He will need a weapon mastery. We're gonna give him 9 lives. We're waiting on famed weapons for these guys to give them their levels. And then we just hired these 2 guys. So we hired Hafas here, this caravan hand. Triple star melee defense, triple star range skill, which is great and all, but I already have It's All the Things, who's better than he could ever be. Actually, technically that's not true. He's barely better than It's All the Things in ranged, but like I don't need that right now. He can make a great hybrid, right? But if I'm gonna do a hybrid, then I'd want to do this guy, Markov, this other guy that we hired, right? But I'm not sure a hybrid's quite the move. But this guy's definitely solid, right? I'm going to give him student. We're going to take Markov. We're going to let Hafas go. I don't know what... You're not good at hybrids. Forgetting that they have throwing weapons is my style. Oh, well, you just start with the throwing weapons instead there, Rocks. That's the move there, Buckaroo. Okay, that should be fine for now. I'm not going to give him his level yet. Okay, I'm into Hob. Okay, yeah, I have that potion of knowledge. I need to give that probably to this guy. We need to make sure when we leave, we're leaving with enough tools and food for the journey, because we're going to want to hit multiple nomad camps on the way. And we also need some ammunition. And then this gives us 6 days. Okay, that should be good. So there are some camps down here that I'm going to want to fight. Alright, looks like there is no pathing. Hey, we gained some free spears. That's cool. "21 serpents." Okay, alright, cool. They seem to be just kind of doing their own thing. That's fine. The Desert Warriors tent city. Lots of outlaws, archers, and a few nomad leaders. Oh, come on. I sent you to the temple, bro. This fight's a little sketchy, so I can't bring the fresh meat in, I don't think. Nomads recently passed through here. 6 lindworms, please leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, alright. Lots of outlaws, some archers, and a few nomad leaders. We should be able to smash through this. Especially with It's All the Things, hashtag don't shoot me, bro. Should be fine. Now the question is whether or not we bench this guy due to his cut leg muscles. And I think it's better safe than sorry. So we're going to bring in Mental Rock. I am going to bring this guy in, actually. How do you deal with orc warlords using their yell to get resolve back? So I've found that when that sort of thing happens, like, you know, usually if you have fearsome, right? If you have fearsome on a lot of your damage dealers, although the resolve comes back, if you're churning through them enough, you're still gonna have enough fearsome triggers to outweigh it. So it's just like a death by 1,000 cuts, right? You know, because like even if they succeed, if they're all fleeing and the Orc Warlord yells and they all go to wavering, you just need one more fearsome trigger and then probably they're all going to start fleeing again anyway, right? So just take fearsome on more guys, I think. If that's not an option, that's like just like a general thing. If that's not an option, you know, try to kill the smaller dudes as frequently as you can to get more morale checks to offset that, right? Day 1600, that's a pretty hard option. Are you still in your day 1600 run? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I mean, you could just bring a net and fucking net the Orc Warlord and target him as quickly as possible, right? And then go for the minions, assuming that there's one Warlord. Trying to do the coward's way of drawing in normal. That's virtuous, Rox. That's very virtuous. I'm proud of you for that. Foods here got to be fat. All right, you go do that, Rocks. Six nomads, easy fight. 18 dude bros. Okay. We're honeycombing It's All the Things, or at least we're trying to. Wow, whole lot of misses going on. There we go. So I want to move this guy in here to attack. However, I'm trying to make sure that if I do that, I'm still have It's All the Things as honeycombed as possible. And I think this should still make them prioritize him as a target. Actually, no. Now they're prioritizing Capulet after moving there. That was dumb. Awesome. Really? Missing on 91s there, Dylan, huh? That's how you feel, dude? Okay. Awesome. Cool. Sick. Recover on Slurgy. That was a misplay. I could have gone for the 2-tile strike there. Okay. Okay, the leader is fleeing. That's good. Okay. We're going to surround him so we can feed the kill to this guy. Okay, we're going to pass on everybody. We're not. We're just trying to feed the kill to this guy. We're trying to power level best we can. Awesome. Well, I'll be damned. There's a famed helmet. Son of a bitch. Okay, all right. The Captain's Knightly Helm. Awesome. That is fantastic. Thank you for this gift that you have given unto me, game. This is 317 for 16. We'll give that to Slurgy. This guy leveled. Recover. Colossus. Okay. Okay. Okay, we know there are also camps down here. If we can snipe this nomad fight, that'd be great. We want to feed as many of these kills as we can to our buddy, maybe Forge Tank. Why so many Lindworms? I don't know, Manifest. Welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you. I guess it's just that, you know, that time of the season. Maybe it's Lindworm mating season. I don't know. We're going to switch to Funk Rock. We're going to try that out today, guys. Thanks for the chat there, Sirhikyo. Are the male Lindworms chasing after the female Lindworms? No, I don't know. I feel like Lindworms are probably matriarchal. I would envision female Lindworms as like twice the size of male Lindworms. You know? Kind of like spiders, you know what I mean? That's That's what I think there. Thank you for the chat there, Serhikio. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Sounds like you've thought about this a lot, Dad. I mean, I've thought about a lot of things a lot. You know what I mean? Please continue. Please continue. Yeah. You know, so in my head, right? Lindworms, they're matriarchal, right? 100%. Right? The male lindworms, do we have an anglerfish sex type situation? Yeah, probably. I feel like that's probably that's probably similar to what's happening. Just in time for us to chat about how lindworms fuck. Yeah, absolutely. Do you think that the female lindworms are chasing the male lindworms or the other way around there, Rox? There's no way we catch that guy. I think lindworms are like hyenas. The young ones get all the food with the high-ranking females, while the males are treated like shit after they mature, eating mostly bones, hence why they always spawn with bones. Will argue to a creepy degree. Yeah, absolutely. No, I think your headcanon's right, Rox. They also kicked out of whatever group they first were born in. Oh, damn. Being a lindworm must be brutal then. I don't envy the poor creatures. That's why they're fucking evil. Can we get a YouTube vid that's a fake nature doc with lindworms? Can you? Yes. Will you? Probably not. It sounds like a lot of work. I'm already putting a lot of work into the injuries video, and it's taking forever, dude. Forever. Dude, the YouTube video's up to like 1,100 views. That's crazy, dude. I even had people show up in the YouTube chat last week. Damn, dude, you famous. Yeah, exactly. Dad, do you think lindworms are like worms and they have two hearts? No, probably not. Wait, don't giraffes have like multiple organs? There's a blade dancer in there. Oh my goodness gracious. I did this vid for my old job explaining how a 9-gram servo motor works. It got like 50k views for no reason. 2-minute video shit quality? Damn, dude. That's sick. Yeah, Rox wants a link, bro. Okay, so I want to take on this camp. However, I would love to do it at night because of the 10 nomad archers. However, there's lindworms there that are chasing me. And they're probably not going to take too kindly to the fact that I'm ignoring them.
I have in front of me one of the servo motors will be.
Wow. Oh, dude, it can also go to any angle between 0 and 180 degrees. Did you know that, Manifest? Kind of embarrassing now that you look back at it. Yeah, that's how the internet works. You think something's cool, and then 10 years later, it's no longer cool. But that would be the case anyway, even if the internet didn't exist. We're going to swap Oni Pepega in. The only guys who have the nets are quick hands, bros. I think I'm going to go into it, and I'm going to try to immediately set up. Here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's fine. Do something like this. And we're just going to try to maximize It's All the Things' job of being the world's best arrow magnet. Oh, man, that's a sword lance right there. We need that shit. We need that shit, boy. I tell you what, man. You're scared of this fight? I'm most scared of that blade dancer. Dude, it's going to be fine, guys. It's going to be fine. One wrong move and he will fuck us? Dude, that boy never makes wrong moves, so we're good. Bro. Just don't make misplays. Ever. Right? That's the strat, right? See, look at that. Honeycombing. Don't give a shit about these archers. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck you. Really, bro? That scatter shot is bullshit. I don't give a shit about your spear wall, dude. Fuck you. You don't need to full honeycomb a guy for it to be effective. He just needs to be more honeycombed than any of your other dudes. That is true. Unless it is an equal amount. Unless it's a tie between your banner, right? And, you know, if you aren't paying super close attention to it, you'll unintentionally, like, you know, set up half a honeycomb and then move a guy, and you end up putting another guy as a target, and then you're like, oh, fuck. Right? So you can arrow make start with as little as 3D is true. It is flying close to the sun. Whoa. Didn't get the stun on the Blade Dancer. Double whiffsies? Really, bro? Oh, yeah, we fucked. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. The leader is fleeing. Overconfident is a deep and insistent, I think you mean insidious killer. As someone said, never underestimate your enemies, Dad. I'm not underestimating them. I'm just overestimating myself. Super different. Completely different. It's going to be fine, dude. It'll be great. We'll be pretty beat up. Don't get me wrong. Might even lose a B team guy. Or we might lose an A team guy. Or perhaps multiple. Oh, we got the stun of the Blade Dancer. Get fucked, dude. Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's pretty sick. The Blade Dancer finally got his clothes dirty? He did. Oh, god damn it, dude. Well. There goes another A-team guy. Dylan, you son of a bitch. He's literally running away. Okay, they're aeromagneting the guy we want to. Well, there goes the guy we were leveling. Awesome. Oni Pepika might go down as well. Yep, Oni Pepika's down. Oh, yikes. Things have been rough since the crisis ended. Yeah, exactly. Harold, Rox can handle that one guy on his own. He's almost dead. He broke my famed shield. Blade Dancer down. Double kill. Good job, Rox. Should have equipped Slurgy with a shield. That was kind of dumb. Let's see if we get max punished for that. No, he didn't attack Slurgy. Wow. It's fun to do long games because crises are more of how much can you maximize the money you make. Well, Oni Pepika survived with a broken knee. There's no fames here. And I can't even take everything. Awesome. Awesome, dude. It's fantastic. I did get the sword lance though, which is cool. However, one of the sword lance guys died. So, much less cool. In the business, we call that bullshit. Yeah, agreed. Now our final 12 is down to 10. I mean, Markov's going to have to be one of these guys now. We could use Cheddar in a pinch. And he'd be fine. Leave me alone, Lindworms. You guys too. I mean, there's no way I can take on a fight anytime soon. Unless it's super... Unless it's super small. I could take on that fight. Especially at night. Okay. It didn't pull in the serpents. God damn it. Man, thanks for triple misses against this guy, dude. Appreciate that, guys. Good job. Bro's on strike again. Yeah, who organized you guys to get on strike again? I want names. We had conversations about unionization previously. You know why Dylan isn't here? Because he's our leader. The leader. Chat, we don't need unions. We're family here. Yeah, exactly. You tell him, Manifest. Wow, nice stun random nomad slinger. He's a nomad archer, I guess, but still. Dylan missing on 95s? Really, dude? You guys are on strike, bro. Tell us to organize so we can tell him to pack his bags. The amount of fucking times I've heard that. We're going to feed this kill to Markov here because he is now an A-team member. But I don't think he's going to be able to make the cut by the time Black Monolith runs around. Oh, yeah. It's definitely something. Six nomads. Fuck you, nomads. Fuck you, dude. There we go. Dude, I traded your cut leg muscles like a fucking long time ago. So they should be good by now. And they're not. And that's a problem. This funk rock was not quite... not quite the vibe. We need that W. Are also acceptable ops. Hey, brand new, welcome in, bud. Nice to see you, man. Glad you can make a stream, bro. How you been, brand new? How you been, dude? A W might be out of reach. Not sure. We'll see. Wasn't satisfied with that W, looking for that triple U. Good, just questioning my life, but the emoji still slapped. You're questioning your life? What do you mean you're questioning your life? In what ways are you questioning your life there, brand new? That's a pretty, like, loaded statement, bro. Trying to feed this kill to this guy. Unsuccessful. Well, the capacities of I wish I were doing better than I am, but I'm just trying to cool it and finish off this Red Bull and dab pen. How old are you, brand new? Because that's relevant context for that sort of conversation. You're 33? So that's a pretty common, plight of the modern human, especially in the West, right? Because, quite simply, a lot of the things that we do on the day-to-day don't bring us much fulfillment. And that kind of stuff adds up over time, Retirement is at like 60, 70. You got plenty of time left. Midlife crisis is until day 50. Well, yeah, I wouldn't. No, that's not a midlife crisis. No. A midlife crisis is when you're in your like late 40s, early 50s. And you realize, holy shit, I'm old. I don't want to be old. And then you go out and do somewhat impulsive things to try to cope. No. This would be a quarter life crisis, perhaps. Right? If this would be the crisis that comes before the midlife one. You know what I mean? No, I'm good. I'll pass. 20 nomads. I don't need to decide on what he is for this fight, so I won't. Brain is suffering from the general ennui of being alive. Nah, bro, you know how they say in the Bible, like, people live by the sins of the world, and I just don't want to get wrapped up in the vanity of life. And I don't know, still be Gucci in terms of welfare. Well, that's a loaded response there, brand new. Okay, let me try to dissect that. You know, they say in the Bible, like, people live by their sins of the world, and you don't want to get wrapped up. Are you trying to say that, like, you're trying to, like, not pursue the path that society has put in front of you and told you need to do? Is that kind of what you're saying? Because I can relate to that, right? That's That's what I would interpret that. Right. Okay. No. Brand new. I know the exact feeling that you're talking about. I know the exact feeling that you talk about. You're trying to be better, but don't know how. No. Manifest. I'm not sure that you can understand this, because from what I know about you personally, you have a legitimate career, right? And this career, brings you some form of fulfillment, and you're happy, and you know that if you just keep going forward in your career, because of the way the system is set up, you're going to do all right. You might not live lavishly or luxuriously, but you know that you'll do fine, right? To some extent, right? You're right. I need to take a backseat on this one. Yeah. So, and there's nothing wrong with that, and that's good, and I'm happy that you have that, right? That's actually better. But there are some people, like myself and Brand New, who see everybody else fitting into the box, and, maybe in some cases we know that we can't fit into the box, and we can't be what society wants us to be, or we have tried over and over again to force ourselves to fit into the box, and we just can't do it. And then there's this disconnect between, who we are and what we want, and this inability to, I don't want to say inability to conform, because that's not quite it, right? It's very odd thing to try to explain to somebody else, right? But when Brand New said that, I immediately got what he meant, because I feel similarly. You get rejected out of every normal position. Meanwhile, when I try to blaze my own trail, I hit an impasse. So I'm just complaining about how to push past this impasse. Okay, yeah. It's really just a feeling, not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, but I want you to be able to talk about. I want you to be able to talk about that sort of shit. You know what I mean? Because I can relate to that, and not many people can, right? And so often that sort of thing gets taken as maybe laziness or lack of work ethic or whatever, right? And people say things like, "Oh, well, you just need to get a job, or just do what I do. It was so easy. I did blah 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 blah," right? I think I'm starting to see why I failed my philosophy classes back in the day. Why is that, Rox? Why is that? Yeah, but no, Brand New. I can really relate to what you're saying, man. I feel similarly very often. Big words, confusion. Okay, let me try to caveman this. In other terms, while technically I'm complaining about my unemployment, but I am happy I should be gaming with a girl tomorrow, so I'm happy in that department right now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, first of all, congrats on the gamer date. They're Brand New. Super stoked for you, man. Hope it goes well. Hope you have fun. If you give her no mercy. If you guys start playing a game together, don't feel like you need to let her win just because you're banging. I break that rule all the time. Don't cheapen. A woman, what's that? Yeah. The government says that they're real, but I maybe they're lying. Assert dominance. Yeah, Smash Bros is a fun game. It is. What is good though, let's say Because, you know, like, if you're just, like, destroying her, right? And, like, she doesn't get any wins, she's starting to get bummed out, right? That's rough on somebody, right? You know, if you're really good at one type of game and really bad at others, right? It'd be nice to have, like, a variety. So, like, you know, if you know, defeat her in Mario Kart or something and she's super bummed out, put another game in there, you know, give her a little bit of reset. If you're destroying her, I think that has two meanings. It could absolutely have two meanings, right? What is this woke nonsense? Oh my god. We're supposed to be teaming up and eating the other players and torturing them like pranking troll clowns. It's gonna be memes. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Dude, I'm stoked. I'm stoked about that for you, brand new. And like, here's the thing, right? Like, you know, all that exists is the present, guys. You have the past and the present and future, right? The only thing that actually exists is the here and now, right? That's all that actually exists, right? So if you can find things that are cool to do or good for you in the present, then you're going to be okay. You know what I mean? If you say, oh no, the past exists or the future exists, prove it. Prove it. You know, try to reach objectivity there. I got this other girl to curl her hair for me, so I'm feeling proud. Broke but proud? Hey, dude. That's fine, man. I mean, that's great, dude. A win's a win, dude. Absolutely, man. And you got to take whatever wins you can, because you won't always get those wins. You know what I mean? And like, a win can be something as simple as, I made some fucking spaghetti for dinner after jiu-jitsu today. It was delicious. That's a win right there. You know? Like, that's good. You know? I went to jiu-jitsu today. You know? I had fun. That's a win. You know what I mean? You got to take the small stuff, right? Eat the rich, we're all brokies. Bro, that's a real W. You got to hit the workout for sure tonight. You don't have to, man. If you want to work out, or if you want the fruits of working out, then yeah, go ahead and do that, right? But, I mean, I think so this gets said a lot, like, when people say things like, oh yeah, I need to start going back to the gym, or whatever, I feel like that's a flawed mindset. Then, you know, as somebody who's gone to the gym and then stopped going to the gym and gone to the gym easily 100 times in my life, right? I don't feel like that's the best approach, right? Because then it feels like something that you have to do instead of something that you have the opportunity to do, or something that you want to do, which means that, you know, when it's time to lift some heavy ass weight, you're not going to do it, right? I had a pointless day where I accomplished nothing, somehow still a W. Dude, see, that's okay. That's okay, man. You don't need to accomplish, you know, every single thing possible every day. You shouldn't try, as a matter of fact. Because you'll be sorely disappointed. There were probably some cart optimizations there. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, you bitch. Fuck you. I clicked on the thing. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Ah. You really wanna, because I had 2 Red Bulls and creatine and a protein drink today, and I worked out good last 2 days. I've been doing consistent moderate workouts. Just casual regular pull-ups like 20-40 in a day, like 3 to 4 at a time. Dude, that's sick. Thanks for being that boy. You to go. Hey man, I appreciate the love, brand new. Appreciate it, bro. But man, like, you know, are you just doing calisthenics? Because really, like, working out every day, depending on what you're doing, probably ain't the move. You know what I mean? Because your muscles are going to need time to recover. Honestly, I don't fucking... 6 Hexen at the gates? At the gates. Are you kidding me, dude? Where the fuck are the guards? What the hell? Where the fuck are the guards? Dude, leave me the fuck alone, bro. Pull-ups and core and small legs. Curls, rows, not going too crazy so I can work out averagely every day as it brings me back to the sports days. God damn, dude. So, like, if you're doing that sort of stuff, man, if you're doing if you're doing rows, curls and rows, if you're just, so the rows and the pull-ups work a lot of your back muscles, right? You could probably hit just arms every day if you really wanted to, right? If you really wanted to work out every day, you could probably hit arms every day if you wanted to. But the bigger muscle groups, like your legs and your core and your back, that needs time to recover because of how much muscles are being activated. So, like, you know, if you're working out your back every day and you're able to recover every single day, you aren't pushing your muscles hard enough, right? But yeah, you're gonna ramp it up in a few weeks to like 5 days a week, more power lifts. It's just limited by my home gym. Gotcha. I mean, well, you can do workout stuff at home, right? But interesting. I like the insight. Yeah. So you could probably hit arms every day. I'm not saying don't exercise every day, right? You can definitely do that if you want to. But as far as, like, you know, if you're trying to bodybuild or strength train or like lift some serious ass weight and actually develop your muscles, right? the bigger muscle groups need rest days, right? At some point. Now, some people do, like, 5 days on, 2 days off, or whatever. That can work for some people. Some people do every day, but they do like a bodybuilder split program where they're only working out this muscle group on this day, and then they hit that specific muscle group again 2 days later. So the specific muscle groups are still getting rest days, even if you yourself aren't, right? Remember, don't just hit one arm. The ladies will think you're gooning too much. For sure. And mind you, when I need to rest a muscle group, I do rest. Like, I'll take a few days if it's really needed. A few days is probably, I'd say 2 max. I feel like if you're resting, for more, I mean, your body more than I do, right? The muscle soreness shouldn't be your indicator of whether or not your muscles need to rest, right? You can be sore and still be rested, right? And you can not be sore at all and not have recovered, right? It's not exactly a 1-to-1 ratio, right? I think 3 days of rest is probably too much unless you're like doing like 1 rep maxes on like you're doing like a full, like you're doing like a max out day, maybe, or you're doing a deload. That might make sense. But like for actual like your average week by week, I think 3 days of rest is probably too much. You're probably gonna want to do, like, I would say for heavy stuff, just 1 day on, 1 day off, 1 day on, 1 day off. You can do it that way. You can do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Like for the big muscle groups, right? You can do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then the next week do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's fine. You're not actually playing sports, so it's strictly for fitness. So do a lot of stretching to make sure I don't gain injuries. Yeah. So the stretching is good. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think that it was in sports, right? It's not like too crazy min-maxing. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, the only reason that I'm trying to like push a little is because I would be concerned that by you trying to go every day, right, you're going to end up burning yourself out, right? You're just going to gain 20 pounds in muscle and look better. 20 pounds in muscle is quite the feat. That's a fuck ton of work, dude. Just let brand new cook, bro. Well, you're like 110. Oh yeah. You're a pretty skinny guy. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, you might be able to do it if you're completely untrained. You might be able to do it. Yeah. Well, no, dude, for a guy your size, right? For a guy your size, you need to be eating some freaking calories, dude. You need to be eating. You have to put on mass, 100%. To get the sort of muscle gains that you're talking about, there's no way you're gonna do it without like heavy lifts and sufficient protein and calories, like, because your metabolism is so high, right? How tall are you? I don't know how tall brand new is. I'm also curious. I'm 5'10", so. There's a gladiator for 5K. I have 25 days. At this point, there's literally no fucking shot that I hire a guy at this point. You're 5'9". It's so hard to eat like a sumo. You could try drinking the calories. Like, drink a lot of milk. That sort of stuff, right? If you start doing like serious workouts, right, you're gonna get hungry. Like, If you start really pushing your body, right? Yeah, you got to gain an appetite, 100%, dude. Dude, like if you're just doing like push-ups and stuff at home at, you know, your size, right? It's going to be very difficult for you to make progress. You know. Dude, you probably need multiple protein shakes a day, man. Building towards a standard healthy diet. You won't get 20 pounds of muscle off a standard healthy diet. you won't. Like 20 pounds of pure muscle is like insane, right? Well, he might be able to. He's fairly untrained. 1 in the morning, 1 at night would be legit. Yeah, 1 in the morning, 1 at night might be a good fit for you. Yeah. Over the course of a year, I mean, like, it really depends on what you're doing, right? Because he's so skinny to begin with, easy to make progress at this point. Many right answers. That's true. That's true, right? I mean, the most important thing is that he's doing something, right? You know, that's the most important thing. And the thing that he should be doing should be something that he likes to do so that he keeps doing it. Because that's going to matter way more over the long run. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do now. It's day 124. I have 26 days to get to Black Monolith. Okay. These guys are all legit. I have 9 solid team members. You're with that on calories for sure. You've gained 5 pounds in muscle in a month? That is like superhuman level feat, dude. If you've actually gained 5 pounds of pure muscle, that is like Batman level shit, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Your genetics have to be insane. Yeah. If it's not all muscle, yeah, that's Greek god type shit. You got fired and bro, I kind of took a period to myself. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. If you've legitimately gained 5 pounds of pure muscle, that is like, that's crazy. That's like anime level feats, bro. Yeah, boy, maybe just let him cook with working out. Yeah, dude, if you're gaining 5 pounds of pure muscle in a month, shit, I need to do whatever the hell you're doing. Goddamn, dude. That's crazy, dude. You know, maybe I'll shut the hell up. So I've got 9 dudes who are solid, right? I have 4 B team guys. I could get Mark off to be something. Really, honestly, just look for some reassurance, guys. Like, I don't got no teammates backing me up no more. Oh, dude, I understand. At his size, just eating more and being active would probably pack on muscle. Yeah, but it would be, the eating enough would be like required, right? Like, And the thing is like usually, like guys in brand new shoes, right? Like they'll eat like a good bit, and they won't gain any weight. And then they'll be like, what the hell? And it's like, no, you need to eat like a sumo wrestler, basically, right? You know. But yeah, yeah, I mean, like, I understand that sentiment, yeah. Yeah, you're going to really try to eat more, like it's something I can't overlook, yeah, 100%. Let me try to think. Peanut butter. You could try peanut butter, you know. What I'll do is I'll take some peanut butter and I'll mix some protein powder in the peanut butter, and I'll just, you know, put that on a sandwich. Peanut butter's a champ. The Tubas actually eat quite healthy. They just eat giant amounts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he starts eating fucking, you know, cake 4 times a day. I'm saying, like, you know, you gotta eat, like, you know, nutrient dense food. You know, yeah, no. I mean, like at his size, he needs to get the calories however he can, right? But peanut butter would probably help you out. Hummus, yeah, hummus would be good. You know, hummus. You can take some peanut butter, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do me more of that. I figure. Tell me about what you guys eat to get normal weight. Yeah, peanut butter, hummus would be good. Like it sounds like you don't have the biggest appetite, right? You know, I am literally 30% hummus. Yeah. So I've always had a big appetite, right? So I can just eat a bunch of food, right? So maybe I'm not the best person. I've never had to go through a period where I'm trying to like mass gain weight. I've had periods where I'm trying to put on muscle and I'm trying to, you know, really increase the caloric intake and protein. But for me, all that looked like was just eating mounds of vegetables and chicken and rice and stuff. And I never struggled to fit all that into my belly, right? Back in the day, my fucking tech teacher always came into class with this big jar of pudding, because that shit had like 138 grams of protein. No idea how he did it, but he was fucking shredded. Yeah. So chocolate milk. Try out chocolate milk, brand new. You know, if you drink a glass of chocolate milk, you know, once a day, that would help you. You know, peanut butter on some like really nice ass bread. You know, like some of the fucking artisan bullshit. You've literally had marathon cyclists tell me, with my body type and my athleticism, when I get into it, like I could burn through a bag of Halloween candy every day and still be a twig. You're gonna do peanut butter mo? Oh, dude, if your metabolism is that big, dude, you really got it. You know, eat there. Chocolate milk with 70% of it, that's protein powder? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Get you a nice blender, brand new, you know? Get you a blender, you know? Throw some 2% whole-ass milk in that bitch. 4 scoops of protein powder, chocolate syrup, down that shit, you know? Do that once a day. Do that once a day. So there's a, you know... Cheese will definitely pack on the pounds, yeah. Do you have you been tracking your caloric intake, brand new? Yeah, 100% eat protein powder. Yeah, you can use. Yeah, you should probably get mathematical with it. Mathematical, yeah, 100%, dude. Like, you need to figure out like track your weight every day in the morning, right? You always got rough estimates. No, dude, that's you can't do that. You won't get anywhere by doing rough estimates with calories. You need to track everything you eat, and I guarantee you, you're probably gonna find that, you could probably, if your metabolism is as crazy as it sounds, you could probably eat like 2,500, 3,000 calories a day, which is about what I eat, right? That's maintenance for me, and I'm 235 right now. Yeah, like if you might need more than that, right? Right. You might need more than that to put on weight. Now, once you get that mass, right? Once you bulk up a little bit, get like 30, 40 pounds of bulk, your appetite's going to adjust itself, right? Yeah, 100%. You got to count the calories, man, because you got to see where you're at, right? Because you might need an extra 1,000 calories a day, or you might need an extra 2,000, right? And depending on what that is, that looks way different, right? If you need an extra 2,000 calories a day, you got to drink like a gallon of milk a day, bro. like with protein powder in the milk. Like, just take the milk jug, put protein powder in it, drink that throughout the day. Like, that's... Thanks so much, man. Hey, dude, I appreciate it, man. Wait. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, absolutely. You got any stuff like that? I've been, I can't get you shredded, right? But I can get you strong, right? My guess is that he just eats less than we all think. That's usually the case with skinny guys, right? They'll eat like a Monster Energy drink and a Pop-Tart, and they'll be like, I don't get why I'm not gaining weight, we were kind of joking. Seriously, it's a trip trying to gain weight. I've been a skinny, ripped motherfucker all my life. That's a good problem to have, man. That's a good problem to have. Cheddar's leveled. If we have to use him, then we will. But I think we might have to use him. We might have to also use It's All the Things, which is rough. I don't know how far this team gets in Monolith, guys. I don't think it gets very far at all. The more I look at this, I think we're kind of boned, guys. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. You want to be a good role model, because I know people who have similar problems and they be struggle bussing. Yeah, be the change that you want to see in the world, man. Go forth and be virtuous. Five hyenas. Imagine being a dad one day, but you're 120 pounds while all the other dads are 200 pounds. I don't think that matters too much. Like, I get it, right? I understand what you're saying, right? Because I am also a man, right? So that's the sort of thing that I also think about. But like, you know, that's as far as things that actually matter for being a good dad. That's like maybe number 1,000, right? Like, there's so much other things that matter more, right? And those would be much more important to focus on, right? And really, the thing is like, you feel me? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, as my dad said, as we age, we round. By that time, you'll grow on 10 pounds. Yeah, probably. You know, you'll just be one of those skinny guys who just has like that round beer gut, you know, and every other part of you will stay the same. My eyes glaze over the moment I see the perception of other people being important. My eyes glaze over the moment I see the perception of other people being important. My eyes glaze over the moment I see the perception of other people being important. Yeah, dude, my eyes are glazing. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say, Bloxor. I'm so lost, man. What do you mean, dude? My eyes are also super glazed. Is that actual poetry? Yeah, I'm, you know, like, are we just dumb or something, guys? Maybe we're just dumb, guys. I'm thinking of gambling on this gladiator. Let me look at gladiator backgrounds. He wants us to know he's impervious to other people's opinions. I check out the moment I see someone being concerned about what other people think of them and how they compare to others being likewise important. Always gamble on shitty sellswords. And he doesn't like that brand new isn't. I mean, that is definitely it's definitely a useful mindset. I would say that I probably share that mindset to some extent. I'm gonna look up the gladiator background. Acceptable HP. Sellsword melee attack. Decent melee defense. Decent resolve. Decent fatigue. Well, I care about my future son's opinion because I don't want them to be delusional. And I know if my dad would have been a weak sauce type man, he was a Marine, so I'd have had much less respect. It's not even that I don't like, I don't get along with such types. Brand new, I see you, I get it. Because all I care about is what you do and what must be done, not the brand recognition of me, you, or whoever else. Man, that's some deep shit. As silly false stories of what happened at what time will always go around. Yet someone has to pick up the trash when it's lying there, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's a silver lining of wisdom with that. Says something like a letter. Well, iron sharpens iron, blokes. Or as a typical dude, I don't care about Dat Boy's advice, but I spoke to Dat Boy a few good times. It's more insightful than just some random. Hey, I appreciate that, brand new. Yeah. Yeah, so like... Man, this is like... This has caused my brain to work into overdrive, guys. Because I'm trying to weigh the... So, blokes, or just let me make sure I'm not trying to straw man your argument. Blokes, you're trying to argue that you can't really get along with the types of people who concern themselves too much with other people's opinions? Or are you saying that you can't get along with people who care at all about other people's opinions? The too much part. Okay, yeah. I would agree with the too much part. Yeah. I think putting too much weight in the perceptions of others is not wise. I would agree with that. And I think that people often lose themselves when they put too much weight in the perception of others, right? People who lack an identity and who concern themselves with how everybody else perceives them. Yeah. But, I mean, like, so I'll say this. Like, I used to be very, like, black and white about that sort of thing. Right? It's okay to be a slender dude. Dude, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is, right? Yeah, there are definitely advantages, right? I don't think this Glad's worth it, unfortunately. I think I do want to take this arena fight. Who do I want to send in, though? This guy needs some XP to get to veteran levels, so we'll send him in. So does this guy. And so does this guy, but he's level 3, so I don't think he could cut that. I'll send Slurgy in. Yeah, you're quite the acrobat, but that's not much because I've witnessed guys over 300 pounds be just as gymnastic. Oh, they all went for Slurgy. Okay. You know, if you win a certain number of arenas, you get a buff. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm never going to be like 6'5", but I could one day be 165. I forget. I think it's 10 for the first trait and 25 for the second. Thank you for that, Toy Turtles. Appreciate that. I'm really just doing this to get some XP for these guys, though, as of right now. I don't really have the time to sit around the desert for 10 days, because I'm trying to hit Monolith in like 20 days. And I'm 100% not anywhere close to being ready. I'm your height and currently 175. Dare to dream. Yeah, I'm 5'10", so I'm basically the same height as you. I'm 235, man. Here, guys, we're going to take a quick little break as I kind of think about what to do. We're going to end right here. I'm going to take a quick break, run some ads, go to the restroom and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're back now. Okay. So I'm currently kind of doing an inventory of like what does our team do well and what does our team not do well. Okay, so we have one veteran level 2 fat newt. 2, we have 3 veteran level fat newts. We have 1 tank. Actually, no. We have we have 4 fat newts, 2 nim damages, and 1 tank as far as our front line goes. What happened to the beautiful chair streamer? I'm sorry. The chair streamer has been replaced by yours truly. I'm sitting on the chair, dude. I'm a sitter, I guess. You know. The world's not ready for like a full stream chair stream, you know. It's just what it is, Blokester. So I was holding out on perks to find a nice weapon for these boys. That's 10 guys. I'm already having to level up Markov as much as I possibly can. My team just doesn't have enough damage. So maybe I have to run Cheddar just for more damage. And I still have 1 slot after leveling up this dude. It can't be Oni. He's got this broken knee now. Maybe it has to be It's All the Things. F tier nomad? Yeah, exactly. F tier Nimbo doesn't even have 74 range at level 18. It's probably just going to have to be It's All the Things, I think. That's our only hope. And then I guess he just shield wall spams his ass off. That's the rough plan. We're not taking any of the hires here. Have a minus fat shield. Technically, this. But it doesn't have, like, shield walls less fat. I don't have that. No, I haven't found that. Nope. I definitely don't have that. Yeah. I mean, we already have to find monolith and power level Markov as much as we possibly can. He's probably, we'd be lucky to get him to level 7, I think. This will have to be the squad, I think. Once one fatigue on shield wall for infinite shield wall with this one wacky blue potion trick. Skelebriggies hate this trick. I'm unfamiliar with what trick you're referring to there, Blokesaur. My potion knowledge is very limited. Second wind potions grant +4 fatigue per turn, which makes any famed shield with minus fat on use infinitely shield wallable. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so if we could find one of those, that'd be useful information. And we could probably make that work with all the things. He's got pretty shit resolve. Because I wasn't planning on using him this way, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Thank you for telling me that, Blokesaur. Sick. All right, Markov. This guy's going to be unclaimed number 2. Because I think unclaimed 1 is still this guy. Yeah, this guy's still unclaimed 1. So this guy will be unclaimed 2. I'm just going to call him Damage Bro. Is he going to be in the front line is the question? Probably not. We got to make sure we're pumping fatigue. If only you could level up every stat, right? I don't think I can turn on the high roll and melee defense on this guy. I haven't decided what he's going to turn into yet. So I shall wait on that decision. Sure, we'll do some gambling. I'll quit while I'm ahead by 2. Those Hexen will not leave me the fuck alone, dude. This is crazy. Orc Warlord, a few Orc Berserkers, a few Orc Warriors. That's doable. That's absolutely doable. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. The old ladies refuse to leave you alone. Yeah. We're going to scoot and shoot. We're just going to go straight back, I think. It's all the things having the cart arm sinew is not ideal, but it is whatever. We're going to move everybody back 1. Actually, no, we're not. Because now they've made contact. Okay. What in the goddamn fuck, dude? What? Really? Just one hit fractured skull? He hit a 31, I guess. Wow. I'll just go fuck myself, game. And now he's stunned. Great. Fantastic. God damn it, dude. God damn, son. Yeah. We really needed that. Really, Dylan? Couldn't finish him off, huh? You missed on a 92! Wow, dude. That's fucking great, man. That's like probably my favorite thing on the planet. Absolutely magnificent. Damn, these chumpy Battleforge dudes get smacked around by orcs. Can't push orc warriors. Yeah, I knew that in my head, but I'm like, man, it'd really be nice if this worked this way. But it does not. my god. Not stressful at all. Yeah, no, definitely. This is basically like a vacation. Okay, he's fleeing. This is a nice, relaxing fight for a few tools and easy XP. No big deal. Fighting orcs is basically a spa treatment. Yeah, definitely. Double famed. Wow. Okay. That's neat. Yeah, that's pretty sick, not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna use the helm. I don't know if I'm gonna use the cleaver though, unfortunately. Salsamander, your guy died, bro. Salsamander, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Salsamander, bro. Oh, dude. As far as damage goes, roll. It's basically a max roll two-handed cleaver. Dude, Salsa, I'm sorry, bro. Your guy died, man. It's not good. Use that scroll wheel. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Here's the scroll wheel, guys. I do have a weapon that I've been holding perks for. That's true. I mean, this is better than this sword for specifically rocks. High turnover indicates bad company culture? No. It indicates positive staying power. That's what it indicates. Okay, you guys are tripping. Wow. Zeoposer also almost died in one shot. Because Orc Berserker Chain headshot. That was rough. Agreed. Let me see who gets this helm first. It's probably brand new, yeah? Well, I was planning on camp busting a little bit, but looks like that dream is over. Because of all these injuries that were sustained. He's going to have to sit out. He's going to have to sit out for a little while. He's going to have to sit out. These guys are chill. I could bring in the B team. And I got 11 guys. Seeing the bandages over the helmet always cracks me up. Yeah. Dylan leveled. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I commit Rocks to being a cleaver, bro? He has the fatigue. He's got 80 fatigue. After gear. He has the accuracy, the melee defense, the fatigue. Bro needs to let it rip. Let it rip. Here, use this there, Homesick. How is perks, though? Good question. This is what we got right now. He's got 2 perk points that I haven't spent yet because I wanted to wait and see what two-hander I got. Was hoping for a hammer or something. Got a cleaver. In fact, he has so much melee defense, he could even shroom it up. That's a legitimate consideration. That's a legitimate consideration. Do I have some shrooms? I wasn't aware you were part Native American, Dat Boy. I am 1/64th Cherokee. What? But I don't feel like that's what you're referencing. What's you set up the? Where's the punchline? Part of the wait and see tribe. Hardy har har har. Good one. It's all the things. You know. I'll take it. Got him. Yeah. Yeah. He can go executioner maybe. That's not going to matter against Monolith. I'd probably give him recover if I was going to go. I'd probably go Cleaver Mastery, recover. Headhunter is also a consideration. Recover isn't too bad either. All right, sure. Let's go for it. I said I was gonna wait and see what Oh, Rox, are you still here? Or did Rox go to sleep? He can claim an actual title if he'd like. Definitely going Cleaver Mastery. So now it's either Headhunter or Recover. If I wasn't already... If I was planning on doing more with this, I might take Fearsome. But the plan is just to take Monolith on. And Fearsome doesn't matter for Monolith, so... I'm going to go recover. Yeah. We're skewing our team pretty heavily for Monolith. I'm going to take recover because he's been accumulating a lot of fatigue. Okay, with that in mind, if Oni Pepika dies, it's really no big deal. This guy is probably going to be a backline Sword Lance Bro of some nature, I think. I mean, he has the melee defensive front line, but he's definitely dedicated damage, right? So I think Gifted's pretty safe. We're gonna give him Gifted. Okay. Love Gifted. Gifted sick. 76 melee, 22 melee defense, level 4. Yeah, the guy's pretty good. Alright, come here. I need your XP. Come here. Come here. This is the revenge of the B team, guys. The B team's gonna get their chops on this fight. This guy's a nimble tank, and I forgot to give him a shield. Good job, me. Have Slurky drop a shield for him he can share. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Slurky can share. I quite like this position. What the fuck? Did that Berserker just teleport to my backline? Or am I just stupid? I guess I'm just stupid. Homesick, you got a famed sword. Yikes. Have you done the newer legend locations, by the way? I have, yeah. Berserkers are one of the main reasons I always have a dedicated sniper. I don't love archers too much. We're going to do some alt rock. Berserkers are so much easier when you have two spears to just let them choose between running into the spears. Going on a 5-turn flank, it's wonderful seeing them rip bros though. Why, their crossbows and bows have their perks. One is AP, the other volume and range. Helps with lighter targets. So my thing for why I don't love, it's not that I don't like ranged. It's like I don't like specifically bows. I think bows suck. I mean, like, you can build a sniper, right? And like you'd want a bow for that, right? But I don't feel like well, they're also not the best against anything in heavy armor, right? I would be down with a crossbow before a bow, right? I have seen suspicion that people who like bows haven't tried crossbow mastery and quick hands. Yeah, I'm more of a gunner thrower sort of guy. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the investment, right? A good famed... If I found, like, a good famed bow early, I'd probably do it, right? I would need a reason to go into it, though, you know what I mean? And I probably wouldn't want more than one. Crossbow you prefer? More than one is too many? Yeah. I think I'm going to dedicate this guy to Sword Lance. Caffey Lad, level 14. Slurgy, level 13. Slurgy's gonna have to share his shield with this dude, with Ragged Edge. Okay, there's these Orc Hunters right here. We could probably take those guys on as well. Yeah, it's many Orc Young and a few Berserkers. I am not feeling this. We're going to do some acid jazz. Okay. Let's kill these dweebles. Acid Jazz, bold choice for a bold man. Is bold the right word? Maybe. I don't know. Chat, am I bold? Actually, that's a good poll. New poll. Is that bold? Yeah. No. Or who cares? Bam, there we go. Bold. Regardless, fun fact, the music played in Jabba's palace from Star Wars is called Jizz. You say bald? No. Bold. B-O-L-D. Thank you for the chat there. Whatever, how you're supposed to say your name. I don't know how to say your name there. Pakukiist. That's the best I got. Sorry. It's the best I got. Hopefully that's close. I can't pronounce that. It was actually correct the way you said it for the most part. Oh, that's cool. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know that, Pakukiist. I am not fluent in whatever dialects that is originating from, so. It's the typo dialect? Oh, okay, awesome. Sick. Well, thanks for hopping in. Yeah, only one vote. Yeah. I guess everybody disagreed with you there. It's all the things. Thank you for the follow, Pakukiist. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Hope you enjoy the stream. Dude, Oni Pepica is getting fucked up, man. The poor guy. Oni might die again. You would have voted if there was a bald option? Okay. there we go. All right. Thanks for hooking that up, Manifest. The Bone Eaters Encampment. I mean, it is actually a poll, right? You know, so. I think we can take on this camp. Might as well give Ragged Edge this flail. It is going to be a little bit rough. Might lose some B team guys. It's unfortunate. It's a tie. Okay. Although it's a meme, as is tradition, every tied poll must be resolved by our Lord and Savior, the wheel. So bald, bold, or 42. Okay. Behold. Behold our God. The wheel. All right. It's 42. Can't wait for Dad to forget it's still on screen. I did for a little bit. Rigged? Rigged? What do you mean rigged? That was fair and balanced. You guys are impossible. A bold 42 years bald? Exactly. I feel like we've officially just reached the point of nonsense, right? That's putting Slurgy there should help make this fight a little more consistent. Fair and balanced, just like my use of mod powers in chat, which you never abused. To be fair, Douglas M's titular work, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The answer to everything was 42. Thank you for that. There, it's all the things. You enjoy seeing this 1 HP bro in an orc camp? He has a death wish? I mean, he's the starting shield companion who just hasn't died. You know? Does have a permanent injury. Big yikes, dude. The Valhalla retirement option? Yeah. Okay, they're fleeing. No fames. Lame. Get out of here, strange meat. Sick. At least the real estate is a former. There's going to be a housing shortage if Dad has anything to say about it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so the question is... No, we have to start heading back. We have to keep heading back. We can't... We're still licking our wounds. Okay, cleared that ambition. Here's a random camp. The Grimald's Watch. None of these dude bros are good to go yet. Not a single freaking one. We're going to go check it out. We're going to do a little peek. 21. I think we can make it work. It's easier to have dead weight in a zombie fight because where the leverage really comes is from your damage output, and our damage output's pretty okay right now. It's definitely acceptable. Oh, well, that changes everything. Now we might just be dead. Okay. Well then, yikes. Is this all the dudes? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's still 3 more enemies that I don't know what their deal is. Wow. Okay. I think we got to get Oni the fuck out of there. Okay, looks like four. Okay, it was 4 Geists. So it's 4 Geists, a Necromancer, a bunch of zombies, and 4 Fallen Heroes. Mayday, mayday, yeah, yeah. What the fuck are you doing back there, Ragged Edge? Why did I put you back there? Okay. He's not supposed to be there. You got this. Easy work. Just don't make any patented dat boy mistakes and roll it. Guys, I literally never make mistakes. Matter of fact, it's kind of impossible for me to make mistakes. Just because I'm truly built different, you see? I mean, have you guys ever witnessed me make a mistake? Like, ever? Certainly not, right? Why is fish vegan? Fish is not vegan. Your mistake is thinking that boy can make mistakes. Exactly. Only perfect takes. Absolutely. Non-believers. Non-believers. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, those are some aggressive Geists. Really? Rocks missing on 95s, bro? Missing on 95s? That's how you feel today? That's how you feel? Feel like missing 95s, huh? Okay, alright, bro. Sure. Sure, man. Would have been really nice if I had a decapitate right there. But, you know. Wow. Well, gosh darn it. Whose is this? That's the tempo banner. He has the famed sword, so I thought he was like actually built for something like that, but no, he's not. He's just he's not built for what's happening right now at all. There we go, Rocks. That's what we need, buddy. Double decapitate. There we go, dude. Wow. I'll be damned. He's built different. By different, we mean worse. You're going to take off? Hey, thanks for popping in, Manifest. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Jesus goddamn Christ, dude. He's still the tempo banner, so he still just rallied without a flag. Saved those guys. Feels cool. Alright, Oni, you got this. Help him out, bro. Oni's going to be the Geist killer. That's his job. He will do well. Alright, well, we gotta get this guy out of here. Well, god fucking damn it, dude. There goes tempo banner. Eventually Slurgy's gonna start fleeing if this keeps up. God damn it. You want a water chug, Rocks? Okay. That bottle was like 80% full, so I'll give you another 20% of this one. Oh boy. Secondary question: I like being a support player like a bard or healer, but is it normal feeling not? Is it normal feeling not acknowledged for heals or buffs? Do you mean like in D&D or like in like League of Legends type shit? Wow. Well, I'll be fucking damned, dude. Triple kill from Caffeylad. Wow. Good job, Oni. Go kill more guys. Oh, that's a guy right there. I couldn't tell because of the banner. These two are gonna go kill the Necro. Or they're gonna fucking try. Wow, it's all the things. Not rallying despite being right next to the banner. With your 50 melee defense. Awesome. Good job, bud. That was the wrong stun. Slurgy, come back here, you son of a bitch. Believe you mean Caffey Chad? No, I mean you. You're right here. It's all the things. You are fleeing. Caffey Chad actually did not flee at all, despite being at 0 armor right next to a fallen hero. But you refused to stop fleeing after a rally. And that's why we got beef now. It's all the things. That's why. Right there. Okay? know, we're gonna have to square that away. You know. You did it again. Did it again. Just rallied. These guys stopped fleeing. You didn't. Second time. I'm sandwiched between fallen heroes. Yeah, you have a shield. Okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine if you stop fleeing. Finally. You still didn't rally. Third time I have rallied just for you. It's all the things. Now you're not sandwiched between fallen heroes. Still didn't rally. What's your deal, man? What's your deal? I need you. Help me help you. What? Why are you so scared? You, what? Why are you so scared, bro? That's what I need to know. All right, there we go. Get Caffey Lad out of there. Hold the line. That's your job. Bad party leadership, no faith in management. I see. I see. All right, it's reasonable. Reasonable. Cheddar got reanimated. Awesome. Fantastic. Now we're down another guy, and we only got like 15 days for Monolith. Awesome. Fantastic, bro. Man, we are just going to be rolling into Monolith with not the team that I would like. He's being tag teamed. Give the man a break. Ragged Edge, god damn it. Please kill the fucking Necromancer, dude. Legit your only job right now. Wow. Mental Rock. Mental Rock was struck down, though. So he's surviving with a permanent injury. Awesome. He'll kill that damn thing eventually, I guess. There we go. There we go. Necromants are dead. There we go. No fames. We lost Cheddar. Mental Rock survived with a weakened heart. Homesick survived with a broken knee. Awesome. We're heading straight to Dornan. Oh, god damn it. Marksman Raiders or Brigand Leaders. Is there any world we can take that on? No. No world. The Overgrown Hideout. We'll do defeat another mercenary company. We'll roll on a brawler, I guess. Trash. I'm gonna go sell off stuff in Kraken Land. Okay, that should be fine. Let's check the hires. There's a couple thieves. We'll roll on the thieves. Not quite good enough, I don't think. Triple star range skill, but he's got drunkard, so he has. That's crazy. Starting 22 ranged. That's insane. I mean, neither of these guys are what we need. What a unit? Yeah, I know. Let's buy a shit ton of tools. Dorn in a day to the east. We could cargo there and then go hit these camps. Maybe. Heal by tomorrow. Chonker? What do you mean, chonker? Hensley is now level 11. Also, as far as father things go, oh, okay. Going back to this? All right, cool. What you got for us? Most important functions seem to be enabling your kid to figure out what the hell it is that they enjoy and proving to them that if you want to do it, you can just do it. Icky spider on the wall? Yeah, you can just clean it up. It's no big deal. I think there's wisdom in that. Do you think that's like number one thing? Fatherless motherfuckers have it rough? Absolutely. Okay. We can probably go hit those small camps now. Homesick Tempo Banner is a drunkard. That's cool and all. But, all their functions seem to be much more relevant as far as setting it up for success goes. Doing a briggy good job means checking the important boxes, not all of them. Homesick does more damage now. Very cool. He does. That's cool. Problem is, Homesick, we're going with 69 melee attack. He's our tempo banner who's a B team guy. 69 melee attack, no melee defense, a bro with the dream? Absolutely. Double decapitate feels nice. Double decap, double reap, blueberries, coping, and seething. I don't know what blueberries, coping, and seething is referring to. But it is cool that we got the double decap, double reap. Easy day. There's only one blue enemy on the field. Oh, okay. You call the Geist blueberries? That's cool. I'll probably steal that. Okay. Bloxer, when was the earliest that you found a famed item? Like what day in the game? Do you remember? I had one run where I found one on day 7. That was the earliest I've ever found a famed. I'm just kind of curious because I know that you've played since like release. Unless I'm confusing with someone else, but I don't think I am. You're probably thinking of Some Weird Sins or someone else. I only started playing with Warriors of the North. Gotcha. Trying to think of who I'm thinking of. I know it wasn't Sins. It was just a chatter. It wasn't a streamer who said that. As for the question, you struggle to recall such things? Very well. Even now, after a bunch of twitching eyes, nothing comes to mind. Probably had fun with an early famed fencing sword. That sounds cool. Sorrel the Red's got a great axe. That's pretty neato. Oh. Aggressive positioning there, Mr. Briggy. Was it worth it? The little leader bro is cosplaying a sellsword for hire. Yeah, he really thinks he's built like that, doesn't he? Awesome. You know, that 7K guy, because he's level 4, was a great axe. Ain't nobody flanking that side. Yeah. That's a tree. That tree kind of ended that plan. Went for the decap for style points. We're not catching that guy. We're going to feed that to Unclaimed 2. Okay, now we're going to go to Term Festi. Oh, please get there before. Ah, you bitch. Fuck you, game. Well, there's a hedge knight. He might be what I need. He comes with 5 levels. Y'all buying shit? All right, time to gamble. He got that good armor too. Yeah, all right. All right. We're going to do it, guys. Please. Biggest scam ever. Fuck hedge knights, dude. This is bullshit. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I found caravan hands better than him. Yeah, of course he's okay. Of course he's fine. He's acceptable, right? Surely. Oh, dude, fuck this guy, man. I hate this guy's existence. This guy's hedge knights are never worth 11k, dude. Man, this is bullshit, dude. God damn it. With gifted, he can get to 8227. Oh boy, am I sure glad I did this. Damn it. Ha ha! This was the one time that a hedge knight would have came in really clutch. Had this hedge knight hit, I would have thought about hedge knights way differently. But now, Harold the bigger and the better. I mean, Rox, you already have a Herald in this file. You're right here. This is already Harold Jr. You would have to give up this guy. Okay. Well, before you do that, let me make sure I'm actually going to use him, because I'm not sure I will. Well, okay. With the level ups, a high roll here or there has made it a little bit more acceptable. '88's pretty okay. Okay, so he high rolled like twice, but this amount of a gap was not legit. And I just realized that there is a slight issue with the view potential mod that I've been using. If your guy has level ups stacked up, then it skews this number a lot. So we are going to use this guy. So Rox wants to switch. Sure. All right, what do you want him to call, what do you want to call him? The other guy was already Harold Jr. Is this what you want, Rox? Okay. He's our definition of shit. Yeah. I inaccurately gauged this guy. He's acceptable. He's not a Chad. Well, he's a Chad. He's like a low tier Chad, you know. Like he can hang with the big boys good and well enough, right? You know, I think we're gonna sword lance this guy too. Okay. Now we need to get training. For those guys. Okay. All right, it's day 28, 128. We've been going a little bit over 4 hours. I think now is a pretty okay time to stop. I do have a stream in the morning. So, you know, tune back in for the morning stream tomorrow. Hopefully I actually wake up and get stuff I need to get done, you know, on time. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are awesome. Let me see. Try to get those engine specs, please, on the van. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you for that, Rox. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Let me pop out this little raid thing. Oh, if you guys aren't already in the Discord and you want to join, There's a link. Let's see if I'm following anybody. Sort of anything. If you get that thing running and still have no idea what this engine is, every car guy will die. It does run. It's been running. Like it turns on and it drives. None of the people that I'm following are playing Battle Brothers. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. Okay, none of the Battle Brothers streamers are English speaking, so... Frenchmen? No, they're all Russian, I think. Yeah, it's all Russian. So the people that I'm following, if you guys have any suggestions, I'd be willing to hear it out. We could do some Slay the Spire. Yeah, let's do some Slay the Spire. See you stream Slay the Spire. Let's see this person. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. We'll see you guys next time. Please have a wonderful night or day or morning or wherever you are in the world. And see you tomorrow.
These shops have been disappointing. Pretty worried right now with that boy. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, what's better, the panic or the attack pod? Because if you look close to the deck, you'll see that I can't even kill one.